Yo. Can you believe we're finally on disc 2? Because I kind of can't. Oh wait, also, hold on. I forgot to turn off my little thing here. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready. But hey, looking around here made me realize that there's some chests to loot. But maybe I should get on my mech. Is that super loud or what? Maybe it's just me. Get on, get on, get on. I guess I gotta just lower it on my end. The volume, that is. Okay, let's collect these things. Whee! That. Aquasol DX. And Ether Guard. How exciting. Let's hope no random encounters ruin this moment for us. Why is the... Okay, I guess the camera didn't see my mouth opening. Whatever. What is this? What are these things? They look rather bizarre. Satan... Just attack. We surely don't need to boost against these freaks. Oh, he's using a sword now. Cool. And you... I guess we'll just go for normal attacks first. To figure out how strong these fellows are. Boom, boom. There's a helper robot right back where we started, so I think we can just refuel. But I don't know how well we can regain EP. Haha! So, you know. Let's do the stronger attack on this thing. See what we got. Ooh! Okay, almost 4K. Nothing to scoff at. Hard smash! That's a lot less damage than what Satan just did. How about you, Faye? Okay, that one finally went down. So that kinda tanky, but not the absolute tankiest ever. Man, Satan hits like a fucking truck. And he dodges like one too. I guess trucks aren't really known for dodging much, are they? But this one sure does. Slow. Yeah, slow them. Still alive. Let me see if he also has a combo for this here. No, he doesn't. But it was still enough. You know how... Senke! How, Emeralda has all the combos for all the buttons. I thought maybe our friends now here have that too. Shopkeep Johnny. Okay. Hey, I'm not your enemy. My family's been merchants for generations. There's a way of fighting among merchants too. And this is my battle. Want to buy something or fix up your gear? Character. Items. Hey, we can finally buy items. Been a while. I guess I'll buy a couple of these again. They're pretty cheap. And then we have 14 of those. 27 of these. We definitely need more of these now. With all the goddamn instant kill BS. Still got plenty of these, but hey, they're cheap as hell. Okay. Accessories, got anything new there? Wonder Whip. That's an upgrade. Yamame sword. Huh. Pretty pricey for only 2 points of added attack. Ammo, we don't care. God, that takes up so much of the store. All of this ammo, holy shit. Black leather. Black helmet. Powering S. Speed ring. Still not the S available for buying. Evasion ring we can buy now. Kind of pricey, but I think I'll take one. And some black leather. Let me get 3. One for Faye, one for Satan, and the other one might not be for Ellie, because she has that evasion gear, right? But, you know, maybe we'll give it to Bart or something when next we need to slot somebody in and give them equipment. And now... Hey, a go back option. I wish they had had that in other shops a lot of the time earlier. Oh well. So we got an S50 right now. An N55. Ought to be slightly better, I guess. We should be able to afford it. Frame. Welt 21200. That should be better too. Z alloy 6025. 5020, that's worse. 6025. Okay, I think that's the latest thing, right? We chose between these two, I guess, and chose the one that is more rounded. Probably same with you. No, wait, you got 4015 right now. I guess it's been a while since we had the option with you. Weird. But yeah, let's upgrade. 17 over 14. And 40. But we mostly want more fuel, which this is the best for. And it's also an upgrade for the output, I guess. And then Satan. No, wait, that's Bart. Weird. I guess in this specific shop we have everyone. Ren Mazo, is that Billy's thing? Crescents. Crescent Fresh. Hey, she has this thing, which is probably good for her. Dress 1720, 200, I mean, that's an upgrade here. And she has this. Fenrir, is that? I guess that is Dogs. Yeah, he is last in the list. RX Metal 60. This is better. But we might just give him this also. Has the same armor, but better, you know, ether defense. I think that's good because he's dodging a lot anyway, so more ether defense, which apparently is harder / impossible to dodge. Probably is the right call. That's what we got, apparently. S50, I think he wants the output, right? He's not doing ether damage. Okay. Oh, whoops. I guess let's also upgrade our boy, our best friend, while we're here. That would be this. And this. And let's just keep up with this and get him this here too. Refuel everyone who got upgraded on that department. Okay. Actually, I still should probably check if he also has something to buy. Parts and weapons, extra armor. Well, that's quite the upgrade for everyone. And it's cheap as hell too. I guess I should just check everybody's gear to see if, you know, what they currently have and stuff, because I found some better stuff too. Stop fuel leaks and drainage, yeah. Still has 90% of the frame HP. But how much fuel does it cost? Sonic G-Whip, that is a pretty big upgrade. Yamame Sword. Also for the gear, apparently the same thing. Weird. Ammo. Okay. Well, let's get that. Oh wait, that's how it works. I guess we can afford that. Bit weird that there's nothing for like Ellie or... I guess just Ellie. She's the only one who also uses a weapon, other than these three. Oh well. Thank you. Let's check our gear. Equip. Right, that's just against electric damage, which is cool, I guess, but... So we got extra RDX. Not as much of an upgrade as the thing we can buy, right, for only 400. But let's put that on, I guess. And maybe I'll try putting on the Deathblower 3 to see if in that, you know, id mode we then get an even stronger option. Okay. Oh, right, we found this. Damn. We wasted money. Bummer. Some upgrades here. Oh, that thing. Okay, I guess that Faye was using would be an upgrade for him. Whatever, I guess. We'll still stick with this because the slow effect is probably good. And yeah, she also has this here. I mean, I'm of half a mind to just use triple power magic, but I think her thing does enough damage currently anyway, so I don't want to risk her just getting smoked too hard. But yeah, we should probably buy some armor, especially if it only costs 400 Gs. Hello? Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. Here. Buy. Arts. So we got this, that increases everyone's armor by 80, or one of them only 78 for some reason. Anything else? You know, nothing else here is armor, so let's just get fucking, I don't know, 5 of these. Because why not? And then we get out of here. And equip that stuff. Gear. Equip. Here. Oh, now I see. It was comparing that to, like, not the armor thing, but the other slots, huh? That's why it was so weird with the same increase to just about everyone. Well, let's hope it's still an upgrade for the other people. It is. That's good. Okay. Right, we can't equip anyone else. But that's fine. We're looking alright for the defense here. And then regular equip. I was maybe gonna give Satan his, or not his, but an evasion ring again, because we gave his to Ellie earlier. And now he's gonna have, what's it? I think this gives 50%, right? So he would have 89% crit dodge chance. That seems pretty alright. Pretty decent. Yeah. Okay. Now we save again. And then I guess we're gonna try to go to the other side here, huh? Jump on over! We can't. Oh! Oh! I was just trying to explore and find my options. Oh well. We can't refuel for free here, but I guess at like 100 at max for a refuel, we can kind of basically refuel for free. So maybe we just boost all. Yeah. Boost up. Boost up. And then you just land a heavy attack. Like the sicko that you are. I guess I'm still not going to use ether on these fools. Pop. And then the sicko called Faye will also contribute. Everyone's a sicko here now, I've decided. Tusk. Ouchie. Hey, you can't hit us. Nah, that's what's supposed to happen. You do your super strong attack against this guy again. And you do yours to this guy here. Very nice. That seems to have increased our damage output. It shouldn't be a surprise, actually. Not enough, huh? How about now? There we go. They give pretty good EXP, right? But now how do I actually get up there? I guess maybe I'm not supposed to, but in that case, where the heck am I supposed to go? That. Hip. Ah. No. Oh hey, at least it's new enemies, and I think they're just fucking... Right, they're small fry, so... Yeah. Fuck. Not my fault that you fuckers came running at me. Is that gonna hurt? Wow. That's mostly just disrespect, man. Damn. They dare. Kick their entire bodies all the way into nothingness. So do I Like, my first thought was that I was supposed to go past this guy, but apparently not. Do I push this thing? Ah. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay, let's just fast forward. I'm gonna do heavy attacks on them, which is a total waste, but fuck it, man. I don't want to fucking deal with this fucking... Come on. This baby fight. Can we go through now? No? Okay, we still gotta push. Hello? Do we have to push it more? It's more of them! I think once I've figured out how to actually open this thing, I'm gonna go back to refuel. But for now, what the fuck is your problem? You have to be kidding me. Maybe that one triggers when you actually go through the door? Oh my god. No? Like, what is stopping me? It might move if we push it. I'm trying! I tried! I pushed it! Maybe if I push it from here. But that'll just put it back. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? Why are there more enemies showing up all of a sudden? Jesus fucking Christ. Push it, push it, push it. Guess I'll push it all the way the other direction. Wow. Wow, okay, thanks. Let me fucking refuel now. That was so dumb. That was so silly. 80 G's. 80 G's. Wait. Wrong guy. My B button has been kind of sticky recently. Like, it just kind of sticks into place for some reason. Like, not as it feels sticky, like my finger on it doesn't stick. Like, I didn't get any juice on it or anything. But the button just stays depressed. Come the fuck on! I was gonna say my button stays depressed for longer than it should, but now I'm the one who's more depressed than ever. Fuck you. Thank you for the dodge, at least. God damn. Guess I'll boost. These griffins are annoying. I think they have quite a lot of HP. Ow! But maybe we have outscaled them by now and it'll be super... Come on. What a start into the episode, man. Just immediately getting assaulted by the most goddamn... random encounters possible. Holy fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna save here, go back and heal again, and hope that I don't get assaulted again. And if I do, I'll reload. Oops. Come on. This time I'm gonna go this way around because that's faster. Right, I gotta hit nothing. I can't hit the regular decline button. Let me out of here. You? I was at the door. Why couldn't I leave? Okay. Okay. We're right here. I'm gonna save here. And we're gonna get out of this room. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Why can't I leave? You're not telling me that I need to be outside of my mech, right? Out of my gear. Because this door is clearly gear-sized. It won't move any more than this. Well, that's cool, but what about the door? Guys? Alright, fine, I'll try getting out of my gear. Even though it looks like that is a big-ass door, maybe that little bit at the bottom there is actually the real door, you know, the small thing. God damn. God fucking damn. Make that a little clearer, maybe. Oh, I can probably push these things, huh? No? Find the 3 hidden stones that put them in the holes. The unseen is true, too. Looks like there's writing carved on the walls. Except I can't read it, I can't interact with it. Writing on the wall. For some reason that one is legible. 4 steps south, 2 steps west. So south is this way. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. Alright, I'll try to do that, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that doesn't work. But I guess I'll try. Like, going a little further this way, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This probably doesn't count as steps, does it? 7, 8, 9, 10. The truth is back there. I hope there's at least no random encounters in here. Writing on the wall. The center stone will be your foothold. Okay, is that... Oh, I guess that's where I want to start. The 4 steps south, 10 steps west. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Writing on the wall. Check the back of the stone pillars. I mean, which side is the back? But sure, I'll try this. Oh! Okay. I guess by checking that one I made that happen? Hello. Do I push you? Oh god. Why did they decide now that this weird pushing shit is a good idea? After going almost unused the entire game. Why is it pushing diagonally? I mean, it works for me, it makes this a little easier, I guess, but... I guess I solved one of them? I hope putting it in that hole wasn't a wrong move. Higher than the center pillar. Maybe I should have used this as a footstool to get on top of the... Nope, I can't move it anymore. Well, what else do we got? Check the back, we did that. The center stone will be a foothold, 4 steps south, 10 steps west. Aim your sights higher. I'm trying. What else can I read? What else can I see? Man, my button really fucking... It's just sticking around. I can just move it around a bit, I guess. I don't like this. Like, the controller's still pretty new. It shouldn't have issues like this. Center stone will be a foothold. I get it, I get it. Whoop. I guess this was the spot that I was supposed to find with the steps, because it was kind of close to where I was. Let me try using this to jump on here. Yeah, no, I don't think I can get on top of those pillars. So let's just push this one in. And then we got one more to find. Check the back of the stone pillars. I did. That's how I found one of them. Check the back of the stone pillars. Center stone will be a foothold. Or maybe the center stone, not the center pillar, right? So here, actually. And maybe from here I go 4 south and 10 west, right? 1, 2, 3. This doesn't seem like I've taken 3 steps yet, but hey. 4. It's like the best approximation I can make, right? Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's already too far. My foothold. Trying to combine it with, like, you know, the aim higher and all that stuff. But nothing's happening. I get it, I get it. Check the back of the stone pillars. Yeah. Yeah, then the center pillar. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. Maybe it's like supposed to be, you know, here. Because that one in the middle is a little misaligned with the other ones. So it's higher than the one in the middle, and I don't know. No? Let me check the front again. Aim your sights higher. The truth is back there. Oh, I guess back there might have meant, you know, this here. The unseen is true too. What is that supposed to mean? Like maybe there already is a rock here somewhere and I just need to push it. But I'm not getting, like, interrupted while running around here. Nothing appears to be in my way. The unseen is true too. Let me drink some water. If at least I didn't know, or at least it wasn't the case, that a lot of interactable things in this game are really, really finicky, then, you know, checking things once or twice would let me know, okay, there's anything here. But since they are really finicky, I feel like I just have to keep trying to mash the interact button against every surface multiple times. I have no idea right now about what to do. Let's read all of the fucking wall writings again. The center stone will be your foothold. That's this over here, right? Check the back of the stone pillars. I did, and I'm gonna do it again. Nope. Higher than the center pillar. Which also kind of corresponds with aim your sights higher. But what? I can't jump and get anything there. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. Like almost looks like I can land on there, but that's just an oddity with the physics, I think. That happened a bunch whenever I'm trying to, you know, jump places that I shouldn't be able to. I am at least very glad that there are no random encounters. That would make this unbearable. What the hell? I don't have to leave this room, right? That would be fucking nonsense. Like, I can't move the camera any way but sideways, you know? I can't aim up or anything. So I can't look at the ceiling. Or whatever. Push. 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 I don't want to Google this. Alright, I'll fucking save here and leave and see if, like, anything changes or whatever. Though these are gone, so that resets everything, I guess. So yeah, not what I want to do. Trying to like hit buttons while I'm jumping to, you know, because of the aim higher thing. Especially around this pillar. Nope. Like, it looks like there's writing up higher on some of these walls, but I, you know, clearly can't interact with it, even if I jump. Alright, fine, I'll look it up. I have no fucking clue. Xenogears. Aim higher is what I'm gonna, you know, enter to see if it puts me in the right, like if it finds me a guide. No, I guess it doesn't. Let's just directly take one of these hints. Maybe this one. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. Stuck in the second anima dungeon pillar room. Been trying to solve that puzzle for the past 3 days. Holy shit, that person has a lot more patience than I do. But for the life of me, I could get that 4-step south west zone to drop. I don't even know which one I'm missing. I think I have that one, but I don't know. I think I've repeated those steps for nearly 100. Just make sure you're walking, not running. I mean, yeah. Okay, so this person just needed to be told not to run. So that makes them seem kind of dumb. But that's not the one I was missing, I think. There's a YouTube link, but it's red, so I don't know if that means that the YouTube link is gone. In case it helps, there's some explanations on the notes. I guess I'll check this. Site can't be reached. So I guess that YouTube link is also dead. No, it works. You know, I got the steps one. At least. For some reason they showed it twice. I don't know. But yeah, that's not the one that I need. Maybe the unseen is true too. Maybe I should enter that. I was hoping I would just get to a guide that shows them both, but okay. Wait, actually maybe here, Anima Dungeon number 2. Just a straight up thing there. Man, that's an old school looking website. Unseen isn't shown here, but there's just a big line of text. You know what, I'll just enter that line into Google first, before I read through this entire thing. The unseen, it's true. Can't get past puzzle in second anima dungeon. I feel like I'm tried everything. Okay, nice. Even I figured out what I missed. You can't press the button if you haven't interacted with the eastmost pillar first. Good, huh? What? I don't even know what they're really talking about. Oh, I guess they are talking about the 4 steps one. There's an invisible spot you can jump on. But where? There's a YouTube link here too. Maybe I'll just see that real quick. Some French Let's Play. Why? Whatever, maybe they're just quickly gonna show it. You know, I think this is really just gonna help. How do I find the fucking hidden spot to jump on? Jump. Huh? You can jump on the pillars? What? There's no way. Hold on, let me read this. Search the back of the northwest pillar. Okay, that's the one that's, you know, we got something, we got something else there before. The back, and the block will fall. Yeah, we got that one. Jump on it, jump on the north pillar, then jump up. I tried to jump on the pillar. Doesn't have to be any direction to make another block fall. What the fuck? I even tried that. Maybe I can say reach it from here. This seems dumb. Alright, let's fucking Google more stuff, I guess. Stuck on Anima Dungeon 2 puzzle, a different website. First puzzle in the second Anima Dungeon. I can get the first one just fine. Which one is the first one? Be more specific! But when I go to the second one, by examining the western tombstone, nothing happens. And yes, I have done as the guide says, by reading all 3 of the inscriptions. I followed the guides word for word, but that second stone never falls. I have said it too, Which one are you talking about? Try jumping around while examining it. That one can be messed up at times. It's a bit of a glitchy spot. Just move everywhere around the pillar. Person never experienced it being all that glitchy of a puzzle, but may have just been lucky. The way I always do it is, I get the first stone to fall, whatever, when you read the back of the blah. Stand on that stone. Well, I'd have to reset the room to do that, I guess. And use it to jump on top of the middle pillar. I tried to do that, didn't I? And jump straight up to make the... But that doesn't work. I just keep trying to jump around here like some of the others were saying, but supposedly it's the middle pillar. I mean, according to the text it should be, but... Alright, I'll reset the room. I'll fucking reset the room. I'll do it. Come on. Alright, I gotta read the front first, right? Find the 3 hidden stones and put them in the hole. There. I mean, I guess I didn't try jumping from here onto that one, right? God fucking damn. Then the other one was like around. Wait, we first gotta activate it. The unseen is true too? No, I guess that's not the one, or is it? You know it. Okay. That's so dumb. That's so fucking stupid. At least you can speed it up by running, which I guess I never tried before. Whoops. So yeah, that's just a really poorly made puzzle. What can I say? So is that just going to build us a bridge to get over there, or is it going to do something interesting? Okay, well, that's sustainable, for sure. Sadly, that means we have to go back outside into that hell room with all the random encounters. Yeah. Damn it. Let's have some water. Oh, great. You dumbass clowns, why are you even trying? There we go. Just get me out of here. Don't even have the patience to watch the door go up. Can I just go into the water here? Nope. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, I guess I gotta go ungear again, huh? Okay. At least we run like the wind when we're small like that. There's our door. Okay, I was afraid I wasn't gonna be let in because a random encounter was happening again. But it didn't. Okay. I see a chest, I think. Survival tent. My favorite. Okay. Weird little corridor. That seems like some kind of trap. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. Okay. Darkness of the walls of the pit. That was rude. Oh. But I guess we are just right back in the action. I mean, I expected it this time, so it's not so bad. But I want to get those chests real quick. Oh. Not this way. No encounters, please. There. Rose tabard. Not sure what that's for. But let's find out. Is it for gear, because that's why you're kind of guiding me right now, or... Sadly, you can't scroll through it quickly by hitting right. No, it's not for gear. Tabard. That's some extra defense, but less ether defense. I guess dark armor gives ether defense? I guess he doesn't really need defense. This already gives ether defense, so we can give some up for more regular defense, right? Right. Right, I forgot about the black leather. I guess he can have one of those. She's gonna keep this for the evade. And well, nobody else is here. Alright, let's go down here this way this time. And go along down to the north. Wait, I guess that'll just bring us back again. Okay, so I guess it's all just one hole there. So we gotta not fear the darkness of the walls like this here. That's a dark part of the wall, no? I might have to reread that again. Maybe it's not about this corridor here, but somewhere else. Maybe somewhere inside of that room. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit. Okay, so it should be down there in the pit, yeah? For if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. The darkness of the walls. Right, this is like a dark spot. Still unclear. I don't think this counts. Whoop, might move if you push it. Well, kind of hard from my current position. Pit, pit, pit. Dark walls. The darkness of the walls. Am I just missing something obvious? Maybe it's in here. Maybe the pit is out there. I don't think so. Those walls look kind of dark. At least we didn't get random encounters while outside. This is dark. Oh. Well, can't seem to go anywhere else from here, though. Maybe that is nothing. Just an odd collision box or something. I'll read what the wall says again. Well, not the wall, whatever this is. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. I'm going to take a screenshot of this time so I don't have to go back here every time I am doubtful of my memory. Darkness of the walls of the pit. Maybe it's not necessarily about, walking in the darkness, but just moving forward in general. Just like, hey, we don't care, we're just going to keep walking this way, and eventually something's going to happen. Maybe if I don't run. If you keep moving forward. I'm pretty sure I've hit the interact button all over the place here, but just to be sure. Yeah, no, nothing's happening. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Ah, this is the worst. I don't know what to do. Surely it doesn't want me to go all the way back to the first area or something, right? I don't remember there being anything. And that would be pretty weird to ask, just randomly. I don't want to Google again. Like, the last one was, like, really just not my fault, right? The game was just finicky and stupid. But this one, surely there's just something I'm just not seeing, not getting, not considering. At least that's what I hope. So the first time I fell down one of these, I could kind of keep on, like, walking to the side or something. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Ah, okay, so it did mean while falling. That's kind of cray-cray, but sure. I'll take it. Oop. Oh no. Now what? Hold on. Before we do that, let me see if the other holes also have something like that. Nope, I can't move for those. For that one at least. How about you? Nope, I can only move for that one. Okay. In that case... The phrasing on this is weird, though. I guess it's thanks to the fact that I did accidentally, or I guess maybe it's automatic, right? That it moves there, and I remember that. It became kind of solvable with that, but... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Huh? What now? Now what? Ah! Oh shit! Yikes, the ceiling, it's falling! No problem, show some courage and stand your ground, okay? Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna reload. That's too much walking for me. Guess it's time to die. Let's drink some water while we watch ourselves get pierced to death by these spikes. Maybe there's actually no spikes right above us. Indeed. There's a door. Some goopy looking water. Whoops. Looks like there's a switch on the floor. Oh, step on it? Sure. We lowered the water level, but not by a lot. Let's do it again. Oh, that one just filled it back up. Step on the gas. Do we do it multiple times? I guess we do. At least one more time. So we can uncover that door down there, right? Maybe we can do it again. We can. But that seemed kind of final. Looks like the water level won't go any lower. Okay. But we can't jump down there. I guess we'll have to go into the water from the outside area. And find that, you know, that entrance to that room some other way. And, is this the way to the exit? Of course not. I guess maybe something opened up around here. I guess not. No? Okay. See you later, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that didn't actually lower the level much at all. Okay. Huh. Did something change here? No? Or maybe I keep falling down from here a little more. Hold on, let me do another save. No? Derp. Unless there's another entrance. Oh, it went back. What the fuck? Which one is it? Yeah, okay. Step on it. Step on it. Step on it. Is there a point to this having multiple sequences, basically? Because right now it just kind of seems like there's a door there. So I should uncover it fully, right? But who knows? Writing on the wall. Buttons on both sides control the water level. Thanks, I never would have figured that out. Not too little or too much. Find a happy medium to succeed in life. Okay. Step on. I guess let's count, like, right, we're currently at the bottom level, so how many does it take to get to the top? 1. Wait, was that more than? Whatever. 2. 3. 4. That seems kind of like the end. So I guess 2 down would be if they, produce the same amount, basically. 1. 2. That's a happy medium if I've ever seen one. But now what? Does leaving here not reset this? Well, maybe something's different now. Oh, that just puts us here too. Is that, maybe do something about that other wall? I don't think White would. Maybe now that I've read that, something... Oh wait, there's a button with 3 marks on it. Oh. Not right now, I guess. Button with 7 marks on it. What the hell? Huh? Sure. Huh? I have no idea what that did. I really don't have a clue. Oh well, let's step on it twice and then maybe hit one of those buttons. Is anybody seeing anything that's happening when I push that button? I'm guessing something happens outside or something. At first I thought that would be just one button to be like, hey, check if I got the right amount of water in there, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Maybe the happy medium just means the happy medium for that door. I don't fucking know, bro. I am finding this mildly upsetting that I'm struggling so much to do anything here. Maybe one of those buttons did something around here. No. Maybe outside here. Nuh-uh. If I had any inkling as to what those fucking these buttons here do. One with 7 marks on it and one with 3. Maybe that determines how many steps they go or something. I don't know. Let's do the 7 and then try to add water. Maybe it'll be significantly more or something. Yeah, that seems like it's more, right? I guess. But then what is the max? Is it 10? Am I trying to reach 5 somehow? Is that it? So it's like 7-3 math into 5 problem, I guess. So I guess let's say we're at 7 now, yeah. If the max is 10, then no matter whether we add 3 or 7, we're gonna just reach 10, right? Let's just maybe it'll go higher this time. I don't know. Maybe it'll flow over. So I guess now we are at 10. Can't really be certain, but that's just what I'm gonna assume here. So if we go down 3, we'll be down at 7 again. If we go down 7, we'll be down at 3. If we then go up 3, we'll be at 6. So that's still not quite it. But if we then go up, yeah, right. If we go up, I guess we just got to go down to 0, then add 3 times, then go down 7 one time, and then go up 3 again, right? So let's just go all the way to the bottom for now. Okay. Push it. And then we go once. Twice. 3 times a lady. So now we're at 6. And now we should be at 9. Then we go all the way to 7 and lower it by that much. Which just should put us at 2. And then we go 3 again. And level it up. Haha. I'm not sure that was a good sound, but it seems we did it at least. Yay, we're finally draining this water. Oh. Is that gonna be a nice little shortcut for us? Recklessly, he jumped down, not knowing what would happen. And then he even saved that maniac! Does he know no fear? No, we're just down here now. And now we can push this fucking boulder. Yay, and now we can go this way whenever we want. It's a chest! Beastly robe. That sounds fancy and cool. I should probably sell a lot of that old shit, huh? Okay, it's not an armor piece for this. Maybe only specific characters can wear it. Maybe it's... Well, it put us into the equip menu, so I would have assumed that it's an equipment piece and not a gear piece. But let's check just to be sure. Right, we got these things. Ether defense. And ether as well. All to Ellie. Ivory? Huh. But no beastly whatever the fuck. Got 3 strength drives by now. Maybe that one's for Rico or something. Or for Chu, maybe? Would technically be just about for anybody. Okay. Back to my gear. Get back in the gear. Alright. Finally, our loot. King's Helm. That's just gonna be defense, that's boring. Ether Doubler. Ether Doubler? That couldn't be what I think it could be. It's not a usable item, is it? Da-da. Use 2 times EP to create 2 times effect. Oh. So if we use that together with econometer, I guess we have regular, cost but double the strength? That seems pretty good. Damn, giving up. I guess I'm not really dodging anyway, huh? This shit's fake and stupid, and I hate it, and I mean, it was working decently, but still. Come on, double the effect of my ether stuff? And if that also counts for the gear, which I think it should, right? Then this is gonna be fucking ridiculous. But also, I think I saw... Oops. No? I thought I saw when I was up there... like that there was another chest in the walls or something. But maybe I was wrong. Let's have another bit of water. I'm feeling kind of parched today. Okay. Time to save for real, for real. And we gotta get off again. God damn it, you just had to interrupt me. Slice, or rather stab. Yep, these cost the normal stuff now. But of course we're not going to use this against these friggin' little dummies. Here, hang a minute. Okay, well, let's get off of those machines again. Oops. Zoomity zoom. Nope. Can't go high. Oh wait, there's a ramp there that I didn't see. Or is there? Yeah. That's not gonna go well, is it? I just kind of want to see Ellie kick some ass. Doop, doop, doop. Ingots. We can't see the animation. Okay, we're seeing something. Boop, boop, boop. Zoom. Let's see an animal bolt with double power. That wasn't very impressive. I guess these guys are too big for us. Let's just do this. And this time I won't waste time by not finding the goddamn ramp. Oh yeah, remember that? Surely nobody will come and mess with that this time. Mess with us. Right? No dumbasses that we've already beaten plenty of times are gonna show up here and try to mess with our style. And it's this guy. So there is an anima relic in these ruins. So ancient people worship meaningless things too, huh? Well, this might not be too meaningless. Who's that? What do you say? Say something I understand. You, who are you? Get out of my head. Rico, are you okay? No, he's never been okay. Well, kind of sucks that the people that I do not use at all have gotten theirs, but I guess the people that I use are like Faye because I don't have a choice. Ellie, who's also got some important gear thing that probably she'll unlock automatically. I guess everyone's unlocking theirs automatically. Anyway, I've seen that shape somewhere before. Wasn't that Rico's gear? So it looks like it was your turn, Rico. Well, anyway, we'll soon see you when we go outside. I'm assuming that originally they planned for you to be able to take these on in any order you like. Oh, now we can just walk over this, huh? That would have made this a lot more special. But hey, that looks pretty cool. Whoa, what the... I guess Billy got a bit of a fight to show off his new tools last time, so maybe Rico will as well. Whoa, it's huge. Hammer, oh no, Hammer, no. Hey, bro. It's been a long time no see, bro. Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? I was finally able to get it. Super strength, just like you, bro. It feels so good. Being one with your gear, Krellian did this for me. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me. Resistance is useless. I'm much too powerful for you now. Is that really how you feel? What are you saying, Hammer? What, you're not handing them over? I see. Then I'll just have to use force and take the girl and the gear from you. Stop it, Hammer. There goes him being able to redeem himself. At least for now. Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come. Oh, Hammer, what happened to you? Well, something's happened to you. And, wow, Rico's not in here with us to do the thing. That's a bit of a bummer. Don't wiggle your way towards my girl. That was weak as shit, what the hell? Do you have a special option? No. Attack! You have a special option now. Let's see if that also gets doubled. That would be pretty awesome, especially since it doesn't cost any ether. I didn't look at the cost, maybe that got doubled, that would be freaky. No! Oh! That was a decent amount of damage, I gotta say. Why don't you show off your special thing? Bump and boop. This should also do some pretty good damage. Actually, not bad, I guess, but I was expecting something in the 4000s. Oh, flashing lights warning! Holy shit! Defense down. Nobody cares about defense in these parts of town. Nope, it's still just 400. I'm assuming that it does that much because of the, you know, that double ether thing. But maybe it's just that strong naturally. But, you know, I have to assume. Self modification again. I guess we're skipping phases thanks to Ellie's stupendous damage. Alright, can we, no, it's we still have the same options. Bummer. So us having that Go 10x thing has nothing to do with the blower 2 that we had equipped. I have a really bad feeling. Well, you're gonna have no feeling at all in a bit. Do I just try using a regular magic? Just for funsies? I guess I will. We've been a little too strong for this guy up to now. 1800. Not that special. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Against a slightly smaller foe, this looks better, but still the camera should be a little more far. Should we get out of here? Oh, wait, yeah, that was the hammer saying that, yeah? But my guess is back to absolutely destroying you. Enough games. Time to play. Hehe. Oh, you withstood it, eh? Eat this again. Go 10x. Uh-oh. That was not the most impressive showing, Hammer. Thanks for the EXP. Trader card. Huh. Does that make things at the merchants cheaper or something? Hehe, that's my bro. Far too strong. Even for me, just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you too. Hammer. Champ, promise me you will go back to Notchen one day. You are the next in line to be the Kaiser. Oh. You knew. Don't underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve. You know, you could have just not betrayed us. Hammer! Because you were useful and you had, your own strengths. That information network. You just called it the power of it. Do you realize how strong you were? Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to attain it? His brief moment of power? Hammer's smile. Was that the look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no other choice but to defeat our friend Hammer for the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it? I've never felt that fighting was so futile until now. I don't know, at the start you never wanted to fight. But I guess not wanting to and thinking it's futile are slightly different. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. Damn. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help not thinking, I can no longer allow her to fight like this. Even though she's carrying us in these fights. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear. What do you want, Ramses? I didn't know he could even come here. If you didn't exist, That's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to beat him. What do you think you're doing, Ramses? That's absurd. Do you think you can neutralize my power? Well, you did stop glowing. Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Krelian, surely you're not on their side now. Oh, really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging onto their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on that Sol 9000 in order to survive. That's not why your existence obstructs... that's not why. Your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal, that's all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future, for humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you. Yes, that's right. I try to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least. Krelian, what's got into you? Kill him, Ramses. I was like, wait, was his name spelled with an E? But no, it wasn't. Oh man, he doesn't even have a face. I guess. Can we kill these guys now? So, Cain is dead? Yes.
The final fate for our one bound within everlasting flesh.
If only he had just accepted our logical ideals too. A fitting end for someone who had become dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Krelian. I don't think you're gonna fare much better.
Now there's nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective.
The anima relics have been awakened and have aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, God have each been aligned with their surface dweller as their animus. Yuga's Asher, Ramses Zebulun, Krelian's Judah, Sophia's Dinah.
Reuben, Simeon, Levi, and Issachar were already aligned 500 years ago. And finally, Graf, Naphtali, all of the anima relics have now been activated.
The identity of the persona mask of the mother has also become clear.
The time has come.
Now is the time to open the door to God's domain to attain the fleshly body and the wisdom of God.
The time of the true awakening to carry us to new horizons. Yes, the time of the gospel has come. Now, humans, extol the awakening of God.
Oh shit. It's the key. It does resemble a car key quite a bit. This is probably not good. But Krelian allowed it to happen, so it's probably part of his plan, at least. Oh. I'm guessing that weird discoloration on the key is on purpose. Suddenly the howling erupted. Even the people who had not mutated were being turned into wells. They howled out like war cries, as if to call out to something. So I guess our nanomachines aren't helping them anymore. That was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now, with nothing else holding them back, the Ministry had put into use the Geisha key, the effect of which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape, one after the other. The howling was the people. The howling was the people who had filled the earth, calling out to God. Once humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep, and the awakening of Mahanan, the paradise in the sky, would soon follow. The true meaning of what the Ministry had spoken, the true nature of that legend, was at least beginning to be realized. This is what they meant when they said, once humans have filled the earth. Eventually, Mahanan, the resting place of God, woke from its long slumber and began to rise, almost as if responding to the call of the people. It appeared before us in all its majestic glory. I don't think it's very majestic at all. I think it's kind of lame. It's rising from under the sea. It's a Star Trek ship. What's the Star Trek ship called again? Does it have one consistent name? I don't know. I never really watched Star Trek. But yeah, this looks like it's fossilized a bit, maybe. Or I guess it's just an island, actually. But maybe it's both. Yeah, no, wait. I guess it's a spaceship type of thing. Or both. Are we gonna climb on that green shit? the moss or the algae or whatever. Solaris Gazel Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom, but by now neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. The only thing that was left there was innumerable accumulation of weapons. Almost all of the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. The Gazel Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There was no way we could allow the God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head towards Mahanon. It was a perilous battle. There was no guarantee that we would make it back alive. We were to carry out the plan at dawn, hence I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her. Time for a confession, maybe?
Wait a minute. You want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you.
No, it's too dangerous.
Why? I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time.
I said no. We can't take you. Please understand.
No, we need her. She's the strongest.
Unless we only do physical damage, but still.
No, I want to go. We've been fighting together all this time. And suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it.
This isn't like any other fight. It's a battle for the wisdom created by God. It's life or death. A lot of our fights have been life or death, man. Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obvious the Ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. There's no guarantee you'll come back alive.
That's exactly why I want to go.
You don't have the slightest idea. Neither do you.
What don't I understand?
If the enemy were only the Ministry, the way the graphics are flickering here, like, almost makes it seem like his mouth is moving rapidly. He's like, if the enemy were only the Ministry of weapons, like that. Except, he's actually saying words. Anyway, if the enemy were only the Ministry or just mechanical weapons, it would be okay. But most of the enemies will be made up of what were once humans. Humans just like you and I.
Huh.
I saw them at those facilities. Gears that were made out of humans. They were the same as Hammer. Could you now destroy them after knowing this? In order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So, do you still want to go now?
Well...
You can't even kill one person. Your presence would be a burden during the fight. Harsh. You just get in the way.
Well...
She's just running in circles, coming back the other way to punch him in the back. No? Okay. Hey, Faye, don't you think you went a little too far there?
We cannot blame her. At least we should understand her feelings.
I know how Ellie feels. I knew she wouldn't have listened to me if I had just said, "You're not coming." Seeing as she has worked together with us for such a long time and all. That's why I had to explain it to her like that. The people gathered in Nissan need Ellie. She's got to realize how much people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation.
But the way you said it was a little harsh. You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying,
But
I am sure she realizes that.
I agree. Maybe you are the one who doesn't understand. Me? I don't understand.
A lady's heart? She wants to go to be with you, Faye, until the end.
Yeah. If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, "Let's go together," just like that.
Really?
No. I mean,
Young master, don't overdo yourself now.
Ah, shut up.
Anyhow, why don't you go ask her to come with you? Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her. Express your feelings, right? I didn't mean... Too late now, everyone knows it. You are not being true to yourself, are you? I agree. Faye, say it straight out. Go ahead, go chase after her. What are you waiting for?
Ah, it's peer pressure.
But I'm gonna peer pressure myself into getting myself something to drink. So be back in like 30 seconds or something. Let's see, does it... Yep, hold on, let me get rid of this. There. Okay, that was a little longer than 30 seconds. But come on. Hey, is it not the time for you to come out with your feelings now? It sure is. You don't know how to treat a lady, do you? Yeah, he sure doesn't. I don't know much about this kind of thing, but Hammer used to tell me to be nice to women. Well, he used to be a good guy. Oops. Don't you worry about me. Please hurry and go to her. Sure, yeah, I was definitely worried about you. That's not the way to treat her. Faye, go. Come on now, go for it. Go for it, man. Women don't like insensitive men. Who likes insensitive men anyway? I'm not well versed in the art of romance. You lie, you're probably the slyest fox out there. Got all the peoples lining up to date you. Don't run away, be a man and confront a problem. Okay, I guess she's not. She's down here, I guess. Which makes her hard to find because, oh god, this fucking room. Here? There she is. Sorry about what just happened. Forgive me, but I want to explain. Now, for the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then, not all of them are strong like the crew of the ship, or the people in Shevat. Even we almost lose sight of our future at times, so you can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by that ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you, and now your body doesn't just belong to you alone anymore. It belongs to me. That's why I can't let you be in any danger. And that's why I don't want you to fight anymore. It's funny, isn't it? Huh? We used to be enemies, but now we're together like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. We seemed to overlap, you being in a similar situation as I was. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me and you are you. It has all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you.
Hey, she took the spotlight. She took your shine, Faye. You dilly-dallied and she was the first one to do it.
Ellie. I know what you're saying, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety. But, you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling.
Don't worry, I won't die.
No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist, that I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, it just feels so uneasy. That is why I need to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you.
I feel the same way, ever since the time I met you in that forest. I think it's the same feeling that you've been having. I was also running to you. But I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problem onto you. There's another me. It is within me. I fear that at any moment it may awaken within me. You're the only one that has been able to keep me from giving into it. And that armband that we got, right? It was because you were always by my side that I was still able to keep from losing myself. I promise you that I will return. So that is, Ellie, I want you to be my reason to return, to be my home that I can return to. Ellie, if you will wait for me to come back, even if we are in totally different places, as long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything.
Oh, Faye.
So he is still trying to get her not to come with him, huh?
Ah. Oh my god, it's happening!
Didn't even get to see it really. Oh, okay. But they got a sprite for it.
Lovely.
Oh, I guess they went quite far, huh?
Are you going now?
Yeah, sorry. Did I wake you?
It's okay. I've been awake a long time. All along.
All along?
Huh? I was watching over you while you slept. And before I realized it, it was morning.
Damn. Well, I'm off.
Alright then. Do be careful.
Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me?
What is this? Is this a pendant?
I don't know whose it is. It seems it was on me when I was brought into Lahan. It may be mine, or it could be...
It could be?
Oh, nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me?
Alright, I'll hold on to it for you.
Thanks. Well, I guess it's goodbye.
Oh, Faye.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Damn, dog.
Ellie, are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Yes, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. When something big happens, they say, it's too dangerous, you can't come. They treat women like we are weaklings.
Yeah, it's kinda shitty.
Although it is true I can't help Bart and friends as much anymore.
I mean, you are not very strong, right? But Ellie is very strong.
That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you would not be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we have things we have to do too now. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely. To God? No. Fuck that guy. To your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it. What? Ellie, it's like everyone says. You must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan sect's teachings, but what you say, well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said. Yes, that might be it. The first time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling.
We did see this this place in the flashbacks.
Familiar, sad, like I had visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is and what's in them. I just know I must have been here in the distant past. Before, if you had spoken of this, I'd have brushed it off with a laugh. But now I can more or less believe it. Believe it! The things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things he couldn't do?
Like kick major ass.
Yes, things I couldn't do.
Oh. Driving back the Solarian interceptor forces, we took to the floating continent Mahanan. I guess this is Faye speaking. What's it say there? Elorge? Let me see. Eldridge. But not Eldritch, but Eldridge. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 kelts. Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. It was determined by examining the inside of the wreckage that some kind of accident occurred on this ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. 4,000 years ago, huh? Alien beings that came to our planet from far-off galaxy aeons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of this ship and had crash-landed here on this planet? Kind of reminds me of Xenoblade X a little bit, if I'm being real. Though the ship, I don't think, looks much like that one. Seeking God and his divine wisdom, Raziel's tree, which it is said lie here in Mahanan, we proceeded further.
Oh.
Change members. What did you give me here? I guess that's probably the lineup if I'm not allowed to use Ellie. Yeah, I'm not. I guess I could use Emeralda instead of Bard. Though I do like Bart, of course. But Emeralda seems kind of strong and also has magic, which makes her more versatile. Yeah, sorry, Bart. Nensitan's just too strong, you know.
And Faye we probably can't switch out. Nope.
Maybe switch out Satan for Bart, just because I like Bart more. Then we wouldn't really have a healer.
And then that shit would be annoying again. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, let's keep Emeralda because sometimes we need some AoE, right? Come on. Open a menu. Emeralda. Oh, trader card. Rare item gain rate increased. Huh. Oh, we can give her the beastly robe. Sure. Why not? Her evade is 39 right now. So if we give her that evasion ring, she'll have, 89, just like this guy. That's kinda nutso. I guess losing 1 speed is okay. Probably. Sengoku sword. Got nothing better. All of this should be fine. Cast armor? Right. Magic guard. D-blows. Whatever. It's all good. Save that game. Make a save here and continue. I guess we're in our gears first. What's that? In the depths we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted and petrified. I don't see any rot, but sure. A giant grotesque being. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. What's awakening? With no sound. It's kinda gross. Bit of a mix of like a baby and a gross insect. What? Time to boost. Deus. That sure is Latin for God. Ow! That's not very nice. I guess first I'll try some magic, but I doubt that'll be the best. That's okay. What are you doing now? Oh, you're healing yourself? I'll give everybody a defense down and attack up because I'm an insane person. And I don't give a shit. Actually, we didn't need Sutan since we're not gonna need healing, but I guess I didn't know that beforehand. Didn't know we'd be in gears. Special options. We need the power of id. Though this might all be futile. Given how this motherfucker just healed himself. Hey look, he turns to look at us whenever we attack him. We did 2,000, he healed himself for 16,000. I feel like maybe there's no point, but let's at least do this.
Beautiful. Attack! Go 10x! Can't see shit, but we're kicking ass. Yeah, that's also gonna get out-healed, isn't it? We've tried some ether damage, we've tried physical damage. We haven't tried healing it yet. But for now, I guess I'll just do a combo here. Pop, pop. Oh, that was short as fuck.
Okay, Satan, time to heal the enemy.
Or restore gear defense for it, I guess. Nothing happened, and it's still healing itself. But that also didn't really heal it, right? That did some other shit that I still don't really know what the fuck it means. So let's use a healing item on it instead. Just at 50, I guess, because fuck it. How'd you like that? I guess you don't give a fuck.
Okay,
It's not even like it heals on its own turn, right? It heals whenever we do anything to it. So now what? Is it just a race? Like a, waiting game? Should I unboost and just wait it out?
I guess I'll keep attacking. I don't know.
Maybe we gotta, attack a certain number of times and then it'll be like, it's not working, what do we do? Maybe it'll run out of healing at some point, Wait, is that actually 160,000, not just 16,000?
I'm not even sure.
$7,500. Oh, it didn't heal itself? No, wait, it is. It's still doing that. It's 16,000. Wait, is it? It disappears so quickly every time. Dip, dip. Bash. Maybe there's another thing to target that I didn't notice until now. I don't think there is. But let's find out. Nope. It's also not doing any damage to us, so I don't know, man. Maybe if we all, don't act for a bit. Maybe that'll help. Oh, it attacked us. Wait, no, it has damaged us, right. It's not just doing nothing, but still, since damaging it, healing it, casting at it all do nothing, essentially. I'm just gonna do this for a bit. Hello? I think it might have soft locked. Because clearly the game's still running, right? There's animations and sound. But none of my buttons do anything. I can pause. But this doesn't seem normal. I'm gonna wait a bit on the off chance that this is some fucking weird ass, like, oh, you figured it out and now it's glitch time or something, I don't know. But this seems like it's just straight up soft locked, which is also kind of interesting. Alright, I reload. Continue. Okay. So what do we do? Do I just start with boost again and just go back on the offense? Maybe, you know, even though it keeps healing itself, we are doing damage to its like shell or something and it'll break away. You remember that one fight where we were doing like next to no damage but somehow still broke its defensive, like some enemy's defensive barrier or shield or something, and then we could really fight. Maybe that's what's happening. I ain't got no clue, but I also ain't got no clue what else to try since the options are quite limited. Ouch. I go back to boosting our attack. Burp. But yeah, attacking physically seems much better because that alone, that heavy alone, just did 2000 while an ether single target thing did like 1800. So that's not nearly as good. I'm guessing these don't stack, so I'm not even gonna try. I guess I'll try Radiance, why not? Maybe Holy Energy or whatever this is the ticket. Probably not. I guess with Faye I'll try to get the attack level higher than 1, you know, to 3 if possible. Ether Machine. Yummy God. Yeah. Heavy. Heavy. Maybe we have to like attack it from behind, like, you know, if Faye attacks now, maybe it'll go through, even though it turns around to anyone attacking it, right? It does. And it still healed itself, so... Not this move again! Maybe we just gotta lose this fight, you know? Maybe that's the secret, quote unquote. Of course that means if it soft blocks again, then, you know, that'll be a bummer. Can I do like a different combo? No. Burp, burp. Slice it. Do we have like a super awesome move? Right, I still haven't gone into it mode, I'm stupid. But so, oh hey, we're at attack level 2 though. So let's at least get that up higher still. To 3. Since we should have a deep lower 3 move now. Oh wait, the attack level is... Oh right, because I also did a thing, right. She also did another normal attack. Because I was trying to see if she could do a different combo that starts with something else. I get it, you're gonna heal yourself for a million gazillion. Still attack level 2.
Wings to your head. How do you feel about that? Ouch. And halved again. Can't really heal, so we're just gonna, you know, keep on going. Still attack level 2. I'll try one more time. I already checked if Emmy has some kind of special thing here, right? Still 2. Alright, fine, let's just unleash a combo, I guess. Pop and pop. You know, if he just keeps halving all our HP, then he will take a long time to beat us. But, well, we're kind of doing nothing, so I guess he wins in that marathon. Just check in real quick. Yeah. Pop, pop. Just do your thing again, Stan. Just keep on hitting it, I guess. We're still pretty good on fuel. Oh. 0 damage. Okay. Cool. Burp. At least that healing animation is pretty short. Okay, let's do one more combo and then go into hit mode. Unless we die before then. Or win. That's also possible. Well, this just keeps on going, doesn't it? I have recently, a few days ago, started picking Date Alive, you know, the anime, the series, the show, back up. Because I watched the first 3 seasons when they were new. But then for some reason, I think there was no reason, but, you know, just randomly didn't watch the 4th one, even though I got all the episodes ready. I never went and watched them. And then now season 5 is happening. I just kind of randomly saw that apparently one of the recent episodes was like the best ever or something. So I was like, maybe I should finally go back into that show. But first I needed a refresher because I didn't really remember much at all about the first 3 seasons. So I went and looked for some kind of recap. And the first thing I found was this video that said, like, you know, season 1 recap, all English in the title, and in the thumbnail, I think. But then it was some German dude speaking in German, which is fine for me, I guess. I know German. But yeah, that video was not that great. The dude just went into too much detail on each individual episode of the first season, which was kind of pointless, and kept trying to be funny, but kind of wasn't. It was a lot of, if I was in their position, I'd blah blah. If that was me, I'd remember. Just not very funny. Not like offensively bad, but just not very funny. But then I found a video that was exactly what I
was looking for. That is a recap of the first 3 seasons. That guy had a bit of an accent. I couldn't quite place it. Could be like Hispanic or maybe like Scandinavian or something. And he was a little hard to understand at times. But you could activate the captions, the closed captions. And those were actually pretty good. Apparently they weren't just automatically generated. And with that, I could, get that recap. It was pretty well done. Also, it didn't just recap the events, but also went into some detail on all the important characters, which is nice. I feel like I would have preferred it more if he had explained a bit more of the actual overarching story. But still, it did the job. And since then, I've watched the first, I think 7 episodes of the 4th season. And it's pretty fun. Obviously, you can't go into that show expecting the most serious thing, but it's fun, it's cute. And this fight is still going on. I also went and got caught up on Windbreakers, another show from this season that I didn't know anything about, and then kind of randomly heard that it was good, or at least popular. So I went and gave that a chance. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's anything special, but it's got some good fight choreography. It's about high schoolers doing, brawling basically. Some martial arts action going on, but also some just, people just swinging their arms. Hey, our HP got halved again. But it's also a lot of, philosophical, hey, they're fighting, but they're also talking and, trying to figure out the problems. And it all gets resolved by a combination of fighting and, support group talk, I guess. That's alright. We're not in id mode anymore. Let's change that. Because what's the point if we're not id? Okay. Is there some trick to this? Because if there is, then I have no clue what it is. I hope it's not something about, you have to bring these specific characters. That would be idiotic. But I doubt that's it. There was no hint towards that. See, if Ellie was here, this would be over. She'd just fucking blast this enemy into pieces. But she's not. And it's all Faye's fault. Okay. I guess let me try one of these other funny moves. A single target Thor wave. That's just gonna drain my fuel even more, but fuck it, man. At this point, I just have no clue. That is no damage at all. When will it end? And halved again, eh? Is it doing 20k damage each time it does that? But even if it is, then it's easily healing that back up within the span of, one go around of us doing stuff. So, eh. Bop, 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 bop. Boom. Maybe I'll do the other move next time, just because it doesn't matter how much damage we do anyway, does it? Pretty weird how her combo there is just one hit, when everything else is so much more. Like this. Look at all these slices and slashes. Alright, Faye, do the Kosho eggs. It's a little hard to make out again, but I'm sure it's cool. End this misery! End it! Maybe we can run actually. No wait, I already was here. Yeah, we can't. It's the Tan's time again. Boop, boop. Well, we can't go into id mode anymore. I guess we'll conserve our fuel a little bit now. With Faye only. Because everyone else has still quite a bit. Is there a pattern to something that I'm not seeing? Is there something going on? Wow, he finally did something. Thanks, I think. I'm not sure if I need to die, but that is like the only thing that I can think of at this point. Because I'm pretty sure that if I was supposed to break this thing's shield by just keeping on attacking, then it would have happened by now. But it hasn't. So either I have to die, or there is something else entirely. But if I am supposed to die, then hurry it the fuck up! What the hell, man? Just use your grabby hands and punch me. Bop, bop. And I also think if we're just supposed to survive for a long time, then it's been long enough, don't you think? There we go, but we dodged, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. And both of us have super high dodge rates, so... Maybe I'll try to Google if, like, just whether or not you're supposed to die to DS. And if not, then I'll just restart and, try to figure something out, I guess, but... I wonder if that's possible to really Google, right? Obviously, I could try to Google how to beat this guy, but then, that would be a spoiler. Unless the answer is to die. But, I don't want to risk that spoiler. I want to figure it out. But first I'm gonna drink some of my my soda. I wish my characters healed themselves for 16,000 every time they get hit. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, you'd one-shot us with your other attack. So having our HP again doesn't really help at all. If you could like lower our evasion or raise your hit rate or something. Yeah, I'll try to Google it. Whether or not we have to die to Deus. Xenogears. Are you supposed to die against Deus? I don't know. Deus fucking sucks, is the... Yo, so you got to the... Oh, you mean you got here during the best part? I guess you can answer this for me, because I'm trying to do this. Oh yeah, the boss actually literally soft locked for me. Like, actually literally. Like, the screen, like, was frozen, I couldn't do anything, but the animations were still playing, so that happened once. But, that's not what you're saying soft back. Can you tell me if I'm supposed to lose to this guy? Because I've tried everything and he just can't hit. He can't hit Faye or Emmy here. They have 89% dodge rate and he rarely attacks them. And I've been sitting here for a long time. Is he supposed to kill us? Like, are we supposed to die to this guy? Because if so, then man, this is gonna be... You know, he halved our HP all the way down to 200 something. But it's still gonna take a while if that's all he does. Faye doesn't dodge much, so he managed to die. But yeah, are we supposed to die here? Is that the goal? Don't tell me anything else, just... Get lucky it doesn't softlock you. Well, okay, but... I mean, it hasn't softlocked me yet, unless there's another kind of softlock where... something else happens, I don't know. I picked the wrong characters. What? Look, he's halving our HP again. That's so helpful. So am I supposed to die here? Yes or no? Oh wait, he hit us. No wait, right, I hit him. I'm not, okay. In that case, I don't know what to do. Well, sadly I accidentally saw something while trying to find out whether or not I'm supposed to die. This thing says I'm supposed to heal him, which I tried and nothing happened. So I, you know, gave up on that idea. This boss is fucked, huh? Okay. Boop. Wow. I mean, he has been healing himself for quite a lot all the time. So I feel like if he was just supposed to reach a certain health amount, it probably would have happened by now too, right? Huh. Does it like just glitch out and not like trigger the health thing or something? Like you're supposed to heal him, but it doesn't work sometimes? Is that the issue? Wow, it's halving my HP again. This is so crazy. Alright, I'm reloading. And I'm gonna see if I just, you know, if I can just heal him and things will happen then. Ether Machine. Sazanami. On this guy. Well, you can't heal with your magic, so just hand out some Aqua Souls, I guess. Wait, do we have... I have some 500 healings. I guess I didn't put them in a proper spot, did I? Wait, there, 500. Take that! He's got a heal. Even though I guess it's kind of weak, huh? Wait, oh, he can only heal himself with that. That's weird. Outside of the fight, he can heal others. Oh well. You have to get very lucky. Huh. Wait, do I know when it soft locks? Is there a way to know? Oh no, he's halving my HP. But I guess that also drains his own HP, so that is annoying, question mark? There's no way to know? Oh my fucking god. Wait, I guess Citan's thing doesn't actually heal in the gear, huh? Guess everyone's using items. I wish it at least remembered the position of the item I'm on. Yeah, okay. That is pretty bad. Imagine trying to do this without the help of the internet or anything. Yeah, I'm on disc 2. I got there yesterday. And it's, yeah, it, you know, there's a lot of reading. I think it like, actually fully soft-locked. Again. Not the thing you're probably talking about, but the thing that happened before already. This. It's beautiful. Nothing works, except the pause button. Yippee! Okay. I guess I should boost, though. I guess I didn't do that just now. Yeah, this time I will make another save state. I guess I might as well make it here. Then we'll boost. I guess I'll make a save state after boosting. Yeah, drain our HP, it's cool. It's whatever. Da-da-da. And you heal too. Problem is I don't have too many of these. I guess I could try the full heal item, right? That heals a lot more. This! I only have 9 of those though. Oh well, let's do at least one. Boom! 2000. Also has other levels? I haven't been able to go anywhere. It's just... We did this! And then I fight a boss or something. And then we did that! And then I fight something or... I guess there have at least been these small dungeons for the things. But I haven't been able to go to the world map at all. I guess I'll make another save here. Start using the 500s again. Oh, I see. I thought fighting Deus over here would be close to the end game. And more items, here you go. Like, how are you supposed to figure out that you're supposed to heal him with, like, there's actually no feedback at all, nothing telling you that it's correct to heal him. Because I tried, right, after after he kept healing himself for any attack I did, I tried healing him, and just the same shit happened. Like, how am I supposed to figure that out? I'm still not even convinced, right? Still nothing has happened. Oh yeah, I guess I should say it again. I guess on PS3 there's like an official version that you're talking about. Oh, my precious HP. How could you? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, is it like an official PlayStation 3 release, or is it just running an emulator on the PS3? Okay. Well, in that case, you know, no surprise that it also is bugged. Fucking die, or like, I don't know, reverse die, or I don't even know what you're going to do. I'm feeling like nothing's happening. But I guess I might as well save again, because... Come on! Something needs to happen. Uh-huh. Really? The PS3 plays PS1 discs? Huh. I have a PS3, but I didn't know that. Okay, let me fucking click on one of these here. How do I defeat Deus? What does this thread say? Orbs? Okay, I think they're talking about something else. There are no orbs. How to defeat Deus? I can't win fight against Deus, monster who live in like tube. When I fight again, the monster can recover 16,000 all time. When we hit the monster, how to solve the battle? Help! Some prime English there, but whatever. This is from August 2002. Okay, so apparently I don't even have to heal him at all. Huh? Wait until he weakens himself to 5,000. How the fuck do I know when he reaches 5,000? Huh? I guess I'll check a different guide or whatever. Chaos first fight. Looks not as one word. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. So yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to heal him at all. That was wrong advice. I just gotta wait until he lowers his own health with that thing where he halves my HP and hurts himself. But okay. I guess he does that half attack 3 times and then I can kill him, maybe? But how the fuck would I ever know that? I don't know how much HP he has, do I? It doesn't say. Right? Let me fucking restart so that, like, all of the healing I gave him... wait, that's the wrong slot though. All the healing I gave him is gone. Yeah. Like, I don't understand what they were thinking if what I'm reading here is true. Because how the fuck would you know that he has, like, at any point, 5,000 HP or less? And then you can kill him in one shot, potentially. Supposedly. But okay, I'll just, unbooster. Because we don't need to take turns. And just sit here and charge. But I guess I will use the taunt to give us that attack buff. Because why not? Yeah, I mean, but a lot of games older than this, you know, aren't doing this. Like, this is so weird. This is so fucked up. Okay, that's one time. I guess maybe the idea is that just now I saw the damage that it did to itself was like 100,000. I think. Or maybe it was 10,000. So maybe it halved its own HP, so now it's at 10,000. Or it was at something, and then it halves again, and then, you know, that's how I'm supposed to know how much it has? But I guess that was useless because it kept healing itself. Until now. I don't know, man. This is really strange design. Everybody, attack up! At least you were not running out of fuel this way. Up. What? The one time I don't want you to hit me, you finally do. You jerk. All of a sudden he's fucking ready to attack. What the hell? And he's hitting us. What? He never hit us before, and he almost never attacked. Okay. So he just did 5,000 to himself. Does that mean that now he's down to 5k himself? I guess I'll make a save and just try, because why not? Boop. Bid time! And you keep charging, and you keep charging. Don't kill me, bro. Haha. He didn't heal himself this time, and he died. Okay. That was... whatever. Whatever! That was the ultimate power. It was pretty weird, at least. Maybe, yeah, let's give it a save. The partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. Uh-huh. Hey, another cutscene. An animated one. Yeah, its biggest power is on the meta level. It's so strong it's outside of the game. But the characters in the game wouldn't even notice. We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Abe. Huh. In its center were two gently glowing objects. Yeah, a lot of this would be cooler if we could actually walk around here and do stuff. It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree. Some scriptures or something. And the cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. Well, yeah, at least they finished it in a way. Oh, hey, it's a computer. The wisdom of God hidden within Raziel. We found the unthinkable when we accessed its data. A large unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons, traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. The creation of the Malak angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe within, to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. Sometimes I find this text a little hard to read over the backgrounds, like especially here with the blue stuff in the background. These weapons were called Yabe. Yabe! The interplanetary invasion weapon system. What the Gazelle Ministry was pursuing was right here. According to the data, the giant rotting organism we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of this system. We were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar. The central neutral circuit and power source controlling the entire system, from the weapons to the mothership. What? When suddenly he appeared.
The hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you.
We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Raziel data.
You handle them. I will try and extract as much data as I'm able to. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place.
Okay. I hope we're healed and have our fuel back. Otherwise this could be rough. Okay, wait. Yes, we... Alpha Delta. That was quite a lot of damage. I do not appreciate you doing that. I guess I'll try magic again, even though at this point I've learned that most of the time in these fights, it's not very good. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. I should have probably boosted first. Hey, stop! Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Damn it! Ow, what the fuck? She dodged 2 of these hits and still took 9,999 damage. Can I revive her? I guess I can. Or not? Okay, thanks. Cool, dope, fantastic. Oh yeah, yep. Sweet. I guess I'll just try to go into id mode and it's probably too late at this point. Yeah, I learned that the hard way now. Ow, 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 ow. Surely I'm supposed to die here. Because that was fucking... what the fuck? Cool. I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? But that is only natural. After all, you are imperfect.
Imperfect?
Yes, you are lacking now. The absence of wrath is an impediment to you utilizing your true strength.
What? Wrath?
The drive to massacre and annihilate, the compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is power for the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. It is this very sublimation that draws out the hidden powers within oneself. But clinging to reason, suppressing your wrath at desire, makes releasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id. The sign of the purpose you've been seeking. The mark of a natural-born assassin.
You're wrong. That's absolutely untrue. Well, we have heard that his former self was an assassin of some kind. I am not id.
The time has come. I'll take your soul and draw its power out to the limit.
Enough.
Huh? What are you stopping me for?
He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, a very important bird, needed to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan?
Suit yourself.
We shall crucify them. In the land of Golgotha, to the west of here. Collect all the broken gears.
Still hasn't given up on Ellie, has he? When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Mahanon,
I was looking after the newly mutating people in Nissan. People mutating one after the other. Can we help them? Like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long we would have to keep on pursuing them. Nursing them, I mean. Are you okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk? Thank you, but I'll be alright. I'd rather keep busy so that I won't worry about things too much. Is that it? Hey, Ellie, what's that?
What's what? Oh, the pendant or whatever.
This? Can I see it? Just as I thought, it's the pendant of Nissan. But why do you have it, Ellie? It's Faye's. I'm holding on to it for him, but it feels as if I have always worn it. When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Really? Flattery won't get you anything, you know.
I mean, is that flattery?
Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those other people there. We can't afford to have them change any further. Ah.
What? Did she drop the pendant? How clumsy.
Oh no, something has happened to Faye and the others.
Oh, I guess it's just a bad omen, huh? Damn. She sure is, shit, what's the word? You know, when you believe in bogus, basically. I can't think of the word. Whatever.
Overcome by indescribable fear, I decided to ascend.
I guess there's a 2 missing there.
Decided to ascend to Shevat, which was stationed in the skies above Nisan. Awaiting me there was a transmission from Krelian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to come to Golgotha. Krelian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omnigear left remaining in Shevat.
Aha, finally.
My previous fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me.
Finally, she has her real gear. Will that one also shoot hearts and shit? We'll see. Are you serious about going it alone?
Krelian told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break the agreement, so please stay behind and protect everyone here.
But it's a trap.
I know.
Then why?
If I do not go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. Krelian isn't concerned with anyone else but me.
So what makes you think he's going to hold his part of the bargain? Do you have any way of knowing that you will definitely save your friends by doing this?
No.
Then it's suicide.
It might be. But I've made it this far because of Faye and the others. Because they accepted me as their friend.
If you go away, what about us? What about all the people who have assembled in Nisan that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support.
The people in Nisan will be fine. They can stand on their own feet without any support from me. This is also true for you all, right?
But why do you do so much for him?
I don't know. I guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish, perhaps.
Sure. A woman's prerogative?
I'm not a holy woman of any sort. I'm just a regular woman. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. Although at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others. Loving whole masses of people at times, and loving just one person the rest of the time. I'm in supreme bliss when I am embraced by the man that I love. Giving what I have to him, and receiving what he gives me, we become one flesh. That is the moment when I am most at peace.
Okay. She likes the sex.
It is my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man that I love.
Boss.
I'm sorry for saying such selfish things. I'll go and do all that I can do for my friends. So I want you all to do whatever it is that you can do for your friends here. Well, I'd better get going now.
Right. Are they gonna get in my way again, or are those different gears? I guess those are different. Damn, crucified. Actually crucified. I guess those aren't actually crosses though. Those are more like Ys with wings. Chu being actually like physically, crucified there is probably way more painful than for everyone else. So we definitely gotta save Chu first. Like the others are probably just sitting in their gears chilling. But Chu is actually suffering. That's fucked up. And that, unless they also built like little crosses inside of everyone's gears. So it's like a double crucifixion. Yeah, just pretty wild. What's happening? All right. Ellie. So, the others aren't even in Xenogears at all?
You idiot! Why did you come here? Krelian's after you. Forget about us. Run and save yourself.
I came as I was told. I'm the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go.
How gallant you are, Elheim.
It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present. So you came in an Omnigear. That too is her gear. Allow me to confirm something.
Wow. There's 3 Myungs.
I'll consider what kind of treatment your friends will receive, on one condition. That you first defeat these 2 men.
Men?
Here with that gear you came in. How about it, Elheim?
Forget it, Ellie. He's up to something. Don't accept it.
Whatever, man. We got double ether and we got power magic. We can easily do this.
Faye's right. Krelian is not a man of his word. And he always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone.
Is that considered sweet-talking?
What is more, those men are fighting machines created by Krelian. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They are not opponents you can handle by yourself.
Wow. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Do not take him up on his offer. Escape while you can. My, such harsh criticism. I am not that brutal. So what will it be, Elheim? Given that even if you were to try to flee now, it is not likely you would be able to. You see, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take this choice when where you may still stand a chance? No matter how slight it may be.
Don't do it, Ellie.
No, do it.
Alright then, I'll do what you say. Good, you're indeed my precious little bird. Now get on with it.
I ain't your bird. I'm the shark that's gonna tear you to pieces.
If it gives Faye and them even the slightest chance of escape, then I will fight. I don't care if it even costs me my life.
Wait, I don't actually get to fight?
They're too fast.
No, just use air rods. Ow. Didn't we fight that thing in red before? Maybe the green guy also. Ouch. Ouch. This isn't fair, I'm not even getting a turn.
Outmatched, even in my Omnigear. But I can't just... No, not like this.
Time to awaken.
I can't lose. I can't lose.
Don't kick them, use your magic. Use the A-rods.
Must somehow stop movement.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's a combo. Oh, wow.
Stop. Now's my chance. Huh?
Yeah, man, just nuke him easily. Okay, there we go. I guess I wouldn't have chosen Earth Magic here, but hey, whatever you want. Whatever works. She did it.
Did I do it?
I mean, I just said you did, so... I hope so. No, they got back up.
How could that... I thought it had some sort of effect.
Girl, that hurt. I'll get you back. It was wrong of you to underestimate our power.
No. They got revive cheats. I can't revive my gears, but they can. That's some bullshit. Ow. 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 Stop already, Jesus Christ. Gah. Gah. I'm getting no results. It can't be helped, Mugwort. Mugwort? It's about time to finish the job. Oh wait, no, that's them talking, maybe. Stop it already, this is just torture. Ouchie, ouch.
Downed yet? It's to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. I wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood, but that would be bad for your boss, Krellian. At worst, death. Yeah. Haha, I'm back. What the? There's no way you could stand after taking that much damage.
Oh yeah? That's what you think. Boom.
Mugwort? How dare you do that to my partner?
Sorry, dog, you were trying to do that to me. What do you expect?
Laser. More laser. Another laser? Yeah.
Nobody survives the triple laser. So, what now? Guess I'll drink some water. No way! Ellie! Her true awakening, or just merely protecting her master? Either way, it does not alter the fact that she is the mother existence that I have been searching for. Now, men, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you,
We had a deal.
why don't you just wallow there pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power? So at least he's actually letting us go, yeah?
Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It is not even worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery.
Typical bad guy talk. Ellie was taken away, and as Krellian had told her, we were left alive. Was Krellian just keeping his promise? No, that can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. Maybe. And we had to find that out. I guess I'll save my current data then. Niru. There we go.
Start, yeah. Not continue, but start. Start the game all over again. The fleshly body of God has been recovered.
The anima and the animus have all been obtained.
All that is left for us to do is change into the animus and become one with the mother persona.
That is incorrect.
What do you mean, Krelian? What did you just say? It's time for you guys to die, finally. I hope.
What are you doing, Krelian? Have you gone totally insane?
What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them. That's the point.
You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer need you. I am having you all erased.
How dare you? Well, for this decision at least, I'm with Krelian. These guys fucking suck.
The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now there is no one who can stop me, and I am not interested in your power or authority. Did you really think you were acting on your own free will? You are all just parts of the system. Created only as weapons of invasion and oppression, you are just terminal interface weapons.
We can become God, and you're...
Yeah? Care to finish that sentence? God? Who said you'd be God? What impertinence! We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God.
Ridiculous, going against the mother.
I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. The other M. It's all a Metroid thing. Oh my god.
You think you can eliminate us and still revive God?
It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall in days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans. The anima vessels and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer of any use to me. Deus, the physical manifestation of God, only wants results. The means are insignificant to him, so this is my arc plan, my Project Noah.
Krelly.
May all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man.
Yay, they're finally gone. The rest of that stuff, well, I mean, we can still, we're working on the other stuff, but as long as they are finally gone,
I think we accomplished half of the mission at least. Now it is just you and I, Sophia.
But I'm still here. I could go for some chicken right now. Just apropos of nothing, but I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. Like some chicky nuggies? I don't have access to any though. Hey, it's you again. I haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start.
It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap.
Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of attitude, that is.
Huh?
The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control. What is Graf's source of power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I do not think so. It is his feelings.
Oh, okay.
His heart, his feelings are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of the world. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength.
Wise man.
That young lady, the only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That is what I think. Of course, you have been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over.
Exactly.
How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is now your turn to save her, is it not?
Nah, I was thinking of breaking up with her. She was being foolish, she went against what I said, and I'm the man in the relationship, so she has to listen. But she didn't, so yeah, we're through.
Well, what are you going to do, Faye?
Yeah, Faye, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I'm despairing.
I'm done despairing. I'm going to... I don't know, dude. In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts, and 2 weeks later we found her. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Krelian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava.
The Under Night character? Yeah.
We're going with our gears, I guess. Against them again? Come on. Maybe they're helping us now. You again? Are you girls thinking of going in there too?
Don't get any wrong ideas here, there. We are here to help our commander. Myung and Krelian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend Elheim. We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you.
But I think we kind of are on the same side. Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Just let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it.
Huh. We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see.
Yippee for them not trying to fight us again. We entered inside of Merkava, and while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core, and then, once again, Ramses appeared before us.
That dummy.
What's with that stocky movement?
But hey, it's those angels again, each with only one wing. I guess one of them is supposed to be male and the other female. But we ain't got time for that. We are descending into whatever this is. We're playing! I guess first let's rearrange our party potentially. I guess let's use Bart this time. I feel bad about leaving him out the entire time. I guess first make sure that he's equipped, because I'm not sure about some of his stuff. Sonic G-Whip, quite a lot more attack. And Ether Max silenced. Sure. Certainly have a better armor for him, I think. That one, for example. Or this. Two is response increasing things. Yes, 30 right now. Wind mode. Add wind to gear weapon. Okay. Desert worm. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. What the hell? Sonic wave. Does this have an effect? No, it doesn't. So the sonic wave it is. Boop. War mail. Dark armor gives some ether defense too. This gives them a lot more regular defense though. Nah. Anything else that increases attack? Or something? This gives bonus defense on top of just attack. So I guess that's better. Anything else? Same thing. Okay. Here. The battle apron. Alright. Now we save. Oh, there's actually a door here. What do we have here? Ah, a friendly guy. Looks like this shaft somehow connects to the outside. Are we ignoring the guy? But we don't have time to turn back. Let's hurry ahead. There we go. What would you like? Gear items. I'm guessing there's nothing new to tune up, right? Yeah, this looks like the same stuff. That's the same stuff. And so is this. Okay. Extra RDX. Well, could have saved myself some money if I hadn't bought that +7 thing. Nothing else here. I guess. Okay. Thanks for the business, mate. Wait, actually, maybe I could buy a weapon like for the characters.
Oh, you only have items. That's a bummer, and why do you only have such dog shit? Oh well. I guess let's equip that armor real quick to the ones that want it. 20 extra. And same for you. It's wonderful. Yay! Okay. A long, long hallway, protected by many layers of doors and gates. But what's behind it? I've been waiting for you, Faye. Ramses? Oh, wrong voice. Oh, he's giddy. Faye, if only you hadn't have been born. Your gear looks kinda dumb, honestly. We're going to settle this now. Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have to have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why. It is all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. Actually, since we're fighting in Gears, I could have switched out Zatan for somebody else. Oh well. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Krelian's laboratory. To be born as the superior being above all humans, but then... It's baby Ramses, I guess, in that tube. Fetus Ramses? I don't know. This time your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name. Karen, but individual names have no meaning to me. So, what brings you here? We've seen her, in some cutscenes. Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there the one? Huh? Oh, a recognition code OR08191. Ramses. The Emperor has been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected. It is moving. Can it hear us? Yes, it already has a will of its own. Then I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. You having a child is significant? Yes. I checked it out. There's no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? My child's name is Faye. Oh. I mean, once you mentioned a child, it was kind of obvious, right? But so. So you understand what this means? A corresponding antitype is... Yes, probably already born somewhere. The final one. Then this thing is worthless. Sheesh. Yes, totally useless. Well, that's an early point in your life to start having a complex, eh? Haha, chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. That's really mean. Until then. Poor guy.
Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know her? Ramses.
Hey, that's somebody else.
Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krelian and...
Silence. You, even you, dare to censor me. I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me.
You are mistaken. We are only thinking of your best interests.
Silence. Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. On guard, 'cause here I come, Faye.
Oh, you dang fool. His gear looks so silly. I can't take it seriously.
Let's make another save here. And we boost. Hopefully this time we can just actually fight. Demiser HP equal to 1. No. And we can't really heal. So that's a stinker. Wait, are you already boosting? 2 people should already be boosting. Did you already get your turn back after? But Satan should be faster. Huh? Since his gauge is completely empty, I can't tell. I'll just attack and hope that I am boostering already. And we're dead. Well, boosting wouldn't have done anything, eh? Okay. You, Satan, do something. Sweet. Another fight that we have to lose. Well, except Satan's not gonna get hit anymore, so we actually are gonna win this, naturally. Oops, I guess I should have used one of his spells to make the opponent, less dodgy. I don't think it will make much of a difference, though, so I'm just gonna swing for the fences. Wow, we hit! We landed a hit, I repeat, we landed a hit. What did it just do? We're doing more damage. Can't break Blaze Pose. Okay. 0 damage. Cool. Bop, bop. Beat Serpent. Yeah. I am supposed to die, right? Once again, it didn't hurt me. You fucking clown. Alright, time for Bart to solo this mission. Broke Blaze Pose. I guess when it says can't break Blaze Pose, it meant couldn't. And we're dead. We're supposed to win this? With 1 HP? Am I supposed to bring one of those healing things into this fight? I guess? Because I don't think any of the items do it, right? Okay, well then let's reload here, I guess. I saved over it. Well then let's hit continue and load the heart. I guess that's faster though. Boop. No wait, but I haven't. didn't go to the shop yet on this file, did I? But you ain't got stuff here, but you got stuff elsewhere. Oops, nope. I guess fast forwarding through this text is a bit of a waste of time. Extra RDX. And I guess multiple of these. 3 of these, to be exact. You know what, let's make it 4. Okay, now let's save again here, and then here. And then equip that shit. The Death Blow 3 really doesn't do anything, huh? The Death Blow 2 seemed to do something, but 3? Haven't been able to do anything with it. First increase your armor. And then... I guess we'll drop that one. And you also get some more defense. And then... you drop the same thing, I guess. Shame about the response, but what do you do? Boop. Oh man, this riveting story that I've never seen before. Oh man, wow, okay, wow, oh, that's sad, wow, poor guy. Oh, she's trying to, but no, he's an asshole. Okay. Save. And boost. Now, I guess instead of boosting, we should do this real quick. Fixed frame HP. 4,000 fuel, that is quite a lot. But I guess if we're dead, we can't use any of it, so... And guess what? You're all doing that. Yippee! Now activating id mode is gonna be a little trickier, to say the least. But we're gonna at least boost our attack with everyone on this lad. Here. Defense is still for suckers. Now you finally get to boost. Okay, now the question. Do I go activate id mode? I guess I will. Fuck it. We ball. We ball the fuck out of everything. And then we ball our eyes out when we lose. Ouch. Stop. Okay. Now we just attack, I guess. And you are gonna do this. You're not allowed to attack us. Bart the King says so. $300 fuel left in the tank? Sheesh. Don't you dare dodge, you piece of shit. I just lowered your chance to do that, you ass. Stupido. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, come on. You can't be dodging my shit, man. Not when I'm fucking in id mode. I only have 3 turns in that shit. Especially in this fight. Can't go back into it after this. What an ass. Man. Don't you dare dodge again. There we go. Yeah, now Faye is completely out of stuff. Oh boy. Guess he'll have to charge. Does losing fuel automatically, you know, remove the boost status, or do I have to manually do that? Ouchie. Or more like, haha, dummy. Ouch. What was that? Did he just lower Satan's accuracy and evasion? That wouldn't be very nice. Okay, he is still boosting. So let's stop that, otherwise charging is going to be troublesome. Even though now we're kind of in a shitty situation with Faye anyway. Hit him. And you also hit him. And now you... Wait, why is Faye still boosting? Whatever, I guess I'm just gonna start charging now. And hope it doesn't get drained by the boost. Defense down on one of us. Okay, at least we can also dodge. Ah, now Faye isn't boosting anymore. Satan is also pretty low on stuff. We all are. Because of that stupid thing at the start. Tag. Just do a medium as well, I guess. Beggars can't be choosers, right? 30 fuel each time. That is... Okay, and now I'm back to 1 HP and there's no way I can heal back up. Excuse me? Oh, I guess we got him. Okay, sheesh. That would have been rough. If it had lasted, like, I don't know, more than 2 more turns or something. Earth mode. Okay, I guess you can learn 1 for each element. That looked kinda silly. Hey, he blasted away the wall for us. How nice. What's this? Yeah. What is it? What is this place? This is where Ka was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? I guess it's probably Krelia, no? Taking your sweet time. What is this? That's Ellie. Where? Inside of that thing? Oh, now she's the one being crucified. Great. Ellie! I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here. But your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed?
There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here. Ah! Snaky. Okay, I guess we're fighting in again. Hopefully we were healed. Otherwise that final put us all at 1 HP thing would be an extra kick in the dick. Ahem. Adieu, boys. Great. We are so completely fuckerized. I hope we're not supposed to win. Defense up. Ether attack up also. If we're actually supposed to win, then that fucking 1 HP shit is really just the worst luck ever. Like, I cannot heal, there's no way. And Faye doesn't even have enough fucking fuel to do much. I guess I'll just do a medium attack, I don't know. Defense up. So every time we attack, this thing's just gonna get tankier. I guess I'll lower its, you know, its dexterity, let's say. Even that has the same effect. What? Was that Oniomorph? It's morphing into an onion, you guys. The ultimate life form. I mean, that thing in the back has layers like an onion, I guess. So that has to be on purpose. But can't do much more than that. Derp. Maybe we can run. Wait, not anymore. Devastator or Ether attack. Cool. 5,000 damage. Maybe the plan should be to not attack at all so that its stuff doesn't rise. And then it does 0 damage and then we survive. Oh, back to the title screen immediately. That's gotta be some kind of weird. No? It's actually okay. Well, okay. Cool. I guess I'll just charge with everyone and see what happens. Wow, the turns are coming quick like this, huh? I mean, at least, you know, we're gaining some fuel back like that. Opiomorph, that's what it's called. Alright, now it's gonna do 0 damage! Literally 0! Nope. I think I might just be fucked because I'm starting at 1 HP. I think the fact that fucking Ramses used his stupid ass fucking reduce your HP to 1 thing at the very end of that fight completely screwed me over. Right? There's no other way to regain HP, like at this point, now that I'm basically out of fuel. Right? I guess I'll try an item. I'm pretty sure it's not going to do anything. Yeah, that doesn't help. I didn't do anything. Fucking Ramses used an attack. Well, he seems to always use it at the start of the fight against him, right before this fight, where he reduces your HP to 1. So I equipped a thing to everyone that they can heal themselves by 90% of their life by using most of their fuel. Then, right, like, 1 move before I killed him, he used that move again, and now I'm stuck at 1 HP. Well, yeah, I have Healing Charge equipped, but I am out of fuel. But 50%, like, same problem. I'd probably have died or something, like, and at this point I'd have to the problem here is that I have to restart the fight from Ramses again. That's why, that's the problem.
Because I'm pretty sure I can't do anything. That's fucking garbage. I guess I'll try getting the 50% charge instead. I didn't even, like, saying I fucked up makes it sound like I made a bad decision, which I really don't think is the case. It's just this game right now is really testing what is acceptable and what isn't. Buy parts. I wish it said how much fuel they each cost, but I guess I'll just go with 50 and that'll be okay. Here, I'll equip it right here so that if I have to reload again, I'll just do it here, I guess. Where is it? Oh, right, since I already had one, I guess it's up higher somewhere. There. Oh, I guess I had more than one already. Whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. They're cheap. I have money. I don't care. Boom. And another one. Huh? I guess I scrolled past it. Huh? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Now I have to fight this asshole again. Shut up! Shut up! Okay. Now save here again. Okay, it's 2k. That's a lot less. Still not too little, but you know, more bearable. Also means that I'm at, you know, much lower health, but whatever. Now we boost. We boost. We boost. And I'll raise our attack again. At the risk of dying to low defense. I'm sure it's okay. Wait, no. Go straight into id mode this time, even though it costs 1,000 again. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, because now I might not be able to heal back up again if it happens again. Oh well. Here you go, everybody. And you reduce this guy's stuff. Can't break, blub blub blub. By which you mean it couldn't. But hey. Let's see if this breaks it. Boom, 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 bada, ba, ba, boom, bada, bing. Can't break it. Still couldn't break it. I guess maybe I should go for mediums again. Don't do it. Power loss. I don't like that. That sounds like I'm gonna do less damage. Yeah. Hey, we broke the pose. Look at this poser, huh?
And another one of these. Hey, this time he didn't dodge any of them. That's much nicer.
Beat serpent.
Oh, okay, he's doing it. Maybe he always does it when he's close to dying. Or it's just, you know, random. I guess I will just try to attack. Since at the start of the next fight we should have a little bit of time to do stuff. Since we're not trying to attack. Okay, yeah, Faye definitely doesn't have enough fuel to heal himself again. So that's definitely a bummer. And this thing is not dying yet. Okay, so I guess it's not close to death, huh? Okay, I guess it is. Okay, so Faye's gonna die. But the others can surely, carry that fight. Earth mode, yep. Gold vest. It's great. It's perfect. It's amazing. Y'all love it. Go. Oops, no. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, no, that sucks so much. I turboed for too long and tried to mash through the cutscenes too much. Fuck. Well, what do you do now? I guess you just charge, right? You don't have enough. No. Come on. Let's hope we only raised its ether attack a little bit, so we survived that attack, and maybe that's all we need to do to win. Uh-huh. Charge. There it is. Well, only phase dead. Defense down, ether attack down. So, I guess I'll try attacking. And it's doing this again. I guess we want to just do one attack and then block the rest and hope for the best. Since like even the second attack we did the first time did like next to nothing. So I think one attack and then defend is probably our best bet. Though I'm not sure if we can actually win like that. We can't raise our attack level by doing anything else, right? So... I guess our damage won't be too good. I guess I'll only really have Satan do damage, eh? Maybe I should go for one attack of each of, one with Faye, one with Bart. Maybe next cycle I'll try that. See if Ellie was available for fighting, she'd just one-shot this thing. For real, for real.
Slice it down. I guess I'll try one. See how that does. That's actually still pretty good damage. Just the question is how much does the damage we take increase then? I don't know how well this is gonna work, obviously. We might not do enough damage to even out the fact that we are taking damage. That was almost twice the damage that she did last time. I mean, we're also kind of doing twice the damage, I guess. So it comes out just about even. But, yeah, I don't know. Pop, pop. We should survive this one again. And I guess maybe one more, but after that, things are gonna be bad. I guess after that one we'll just go all out attacking, because, you know, we'll die anyway. Wait, you did that quicker this time. I didn't even get a chance to charge after my move. That did more damage. What the fuck? Why did that do more? And it's just going again? Okay, now that's gotta be some scripted ass shit. I'm supposed to lose here, right? Now, this time, for sure. There's no way. There's no way. Right? What the fuck? Huh? What? Like, the fact that Faye was dead didn't even really hurt much, right? Because he would have just been another character that I probably wouldn't want to attack with or something. So I don't think that was the problem. What the fuck? Maybe I should boost, but I'm so low on fucking fuel, I can't really do much of that. What other options do I have? I can't heal. Debuffs don't really seem to do anything. There's no, like, damage block mechanic or something that anyone has, I think. What do I do? First off, I have to fight fucking goddamn Ramses again. This time I guess I'll try not to use id mode so that Faye can survive and heal himself again in the next round, and then maybe there I'll try to use id mode. But I don't know, that probably won't work. If I heal, like, I either heal twice or I use id mode once. Or maybe there is a way to kill Ramses without him activating it a second time. If it wasn't for fucking Ramses lowering my HP to 1, there wouldn't be much of a problem. At least not short term. Maybe long term I'd still lose because this thing has 1 billion HP or something. But at least in theory, I should be able to survive that fight much longer.
Anyway, let's start back on this here.
We do that too.
And you.
I guess I might as well save after we've healed up. Because I'm gonna do that no matter what, right? Boost! Boost! Burst! Wait! I just had Citan unboost because he was too fast. And took his turn before Bart.
That's silly. Do you have a debuff on you? No, you don't.
Damn. That sounds rough.
Do a medium.
We gotta be a little conservative with our fuel, I guess. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
And,
Combo time! Oh, come on! Ah, you fucking suck! There, now you boost again because I fucking... You know what, actually? There. Let's just start all over. Why not? And this time I'm gonna pay attention to whose turn it is. See, this time Bart went first. That's... Even that shit is random. What the hell? And now I would save, now that everyone's boosted. Wait. Do want that increased attack, I think. Then I also want to lower the enemy's hit rate. Yo, Fiber.
you just attack.
Well. I mean, I guess Braille also isn't a visual novel. You know, novels written in Braille, that is. Yamiga. Bart sure is slower than some other people, huh? Are you in Spain? Or why are you saying that? Damn. Well, hola, I guess. Pop, pop. Can't break Blaze pose. 420 Blaze pose. A Taco Bell in Spain. Wow, the most authentic of all experiences. Power loss, no.
Yeah, I can't break the pose. You shut up.
I think if we don't use id mode for Faye, we might not make it through this fight in time for the others to be able to use their fuel to heal themselves next fight. Right? Maybe? But even if I do, I'll be so low on fuel. We'll see, we'll see. I guess Spain is one of the places where they don't care so much about, you know, being able to speak English. Like France, for example. You do this.
you do this? Accuracy and evasion down, that sucks. Come on, finish this guy right now, so that he can't even use his power-up, his 1 HP thing anymore. Just kill him right now. He's not dead, what are you doing? Nice dodge though. Beautiful dodges. Sweet moves. You might even say smooth moves. Like some kind of WarioWare. Camera damaged? Sure, whatever. We're still hitting though. No! Your accuracy isn't lowered, is it? Ouch. Come on. Yeah, I think we won't be able to heal, even with this setup. So, this sucks completely. That's, There he's doing this. And I think only Satan can heal himself now? No, I guess everyone kind of can. I guess we'll still try to kill you first. This is... But yeah, we're losing 100-something fuel every time we take a turn. Shit. I guess with you I have to do it now, otherwise there won't be time. Oh wait, I'm already too low. Great. Great, great, great. I guess I'll have to try to sneak it in next time, you know. Okay, well, at least Bart won't have to waste any more fuel. But this puts us in a very, very similar situation as last time. Where Faye will probably die. Oh man, now we gotta fucking go through this again. Okay, how about I make a fucking 4th save slot just for this garbage? And we try our best. You can do this. Hang on, yeah. You cannot. And even if you charge, you won't get enough fuel back in order to do it. Because this shit is fucked. Oh, wait. You also can't? Oh, it's 2400. I guess it's percentage based and Bart has more max fuel. Great. So this is even worse than last time. Sweet. Just the sweetest. I guess if they're gonna die no matter how many times I attack, I might as well get that first attack in there and great, cool. And it still gets its stats boost. Cool. Can you do this now? No, of course not. I was just kind of hoping in vain. You also still can't... Yeah, okay. So this attempt is useless. I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna fucking see if there's a fucking good strat for this that I just didn't think of. I'm tired of this garbage. What is this enemy called again? That doesn't say here. Fucking something with an O. What's it called? I guess I'll just... No, wait, that's not even... Hold on.
load this. Just, I don't know, wait for it to do something. Opiomorph. Is that right? Whoops. Opiomorph. It's on screen for such a short time, but I think that's it. Opiomorph. Help against spoilers. Opiomorph. I'm assuming you don't have ideal equipment for this battle, so I'll base it upon what I think you should reasonably have. Your party could use a modification? I guess this person said some stuff that they have with them. They're using Faye, Satan, and Billy. Okay. Bart instead of Satan? Well, that's what I'm using, but it's... No, it's instead of Satan, not Billy. Huh. Place the ether doubler. But I can't put that on anyone, I think, because that's on Ellie, and she's not here. So thanks. If you left it on Ellie, it's gone, but don't worry about it. Thanks. Place the holy pendant that came on Billy. Oh, I guess he has that on Bart's person. Okay. They're rather special. Holy pendant makes it so that hyper mode lasts for 60 rounds. What is hyper mode? If you don't know about hyper mode or special options, ask, but I won't be explaining them. I guess that's just something Billy has. Once you have those two items on, you fucking... let's see. Do they mention anything about about starting on 1 HP and not having fuel? Start off by having everyone use booster on the first round. After that, Faye uses system mid. Yeah, okay. So with just this, it already seems like somehow these people are starting the fight not at 1 HP and not with next to no fucking fuel. Huh? A frame HP. Probably just a frame HP on everyone. I don't know, man. This guide is... You know what, I'm just gonna... I don't think I'm gonna keep playing here today. I'm hungry as hell. And I don't think I'm gonna find a solution here without doing some more digging or thinking about it more by myself or some shit. And I don't want to just sit here googling shit for I don't know how long. So I will do some of that off stream after I've eaten. And then hopefully next time we'll be ready with some answers. And if not, then I will go find Mr. Xenogears himself and punch him in the mouth. So for today, I thank you for watching, hanging out, and going through multiple rather strange fights in this game with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like, I'll probably play this again tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Thursday? Yeah, I think so. And, you know, if that's not your cup of tea, then... well, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to beat this game. But, you know, I'll be back with some other stuff. And on Mondays, there's still the Under Night Weekly happening on the Hard Edge YouTube channel, and usually on Wednesdays there's the KOF weekly over on the Hard Edge Twitch channel. But yeah, check me out, follow my stuff on Twitch, YouTube, and I guess Twitter, if you want. And then we'll be the best friends ever. And yeah, it'll be a great time. So until that time comes, お疲れ様。